Hello, party people. Welcome back to Minecraft. So, I did I did a little bit of fiddling around off stream, mainly just moving some blocks and supplies around. And we are ready to get started on that mob farm. Yeah, I dug down. I had to mine out some deep slate for a while. So, I just dug down, started a strip mine. May or may not be may or may not be the one that I use long term. We'll see. That looked hilarious with the one cat pushing the other. All right, did the kitty drop anything for me? I think it did. All right, so anyway, I think we're ready to get started. I should have enough blocks to finish the whole thing in one go. If I can remember the way up to it. Yeah, this area in here is still a huge mess. But hey, at least the water elevator's working. And I got a nice kelp farm down there. So I should have a pretty good supply of that for future water elevators. So yeah, I'm gonna put the mob spawner up facing that way. So the water elevator can just go right in front of this water elevator. There's probably going to be more stuff up here eventually, which is why I'm not going to make just one big elevator all the way to the top. I think that I'm going to. I think I've decided the lore for this world. So, I'm gonna build the monster farm is gonna look kind of sinister. It's gonna be deep slate and red concrete and stuff like that. And I'm gonna build some sinister looking castle walls around here. Light up the area below to control mobs. And so the lore is going to be basically this, this Mount Doom castle had had some evil Saruman type wizard, a bunch of like creepers and stuff working in the mines down there. And that geode is an asteroid that was just thrown down by the heavens to smite the evil wizard. So there's going to be like a half destroyed castle over here, and I'm going to use. It's going to mainly be deep slate, but that weird cracked blackstone can get scattered around in all of the smashed parts, and it'll look pretty cool. I haven't really planned it out properly, but I kind of have an idea of what I want it to look like. Man, it's getting crowded up here. So, yeah, I'm just going to do 3 blocks of space. These are temporary. And we can get started on the second water elevator right here. Let's grab some water, and I've decided on a height of 64 blocks for the monster spawner. I was originally going to do about twice that, but I just kind of realized it wasn't necessary. And I do want this to be visible from ground level. So I think if I did do like 2 full stacks of material, so 128 blocks high, like you just would not be able to see it. I think at 64 you probably still will. That should be plenty high to avoid monsters spawning down here. I really only need to light up. I'm only going to need to light up like the top of this mountain, and I'm pretty sure that there are no caves inside, so let's get started placing blocks. Just going to go 64 blocks straight in the air. And then dump this water on the side to make a really crude elevator, just to get up and down for now. Yeah, I hope no one's afraid of heights. Uh-oh, it hasn't reached the ground yet. I better not do that. Hurry up, water. I got places to be. Okay, it's spilling down the mountain. I'm good to jump off. Alright, and I want to include windows. So see, the up one should be right here, so these blocks here, here, and here, those columns are going to be glass. Excuse me. Just get our second column up here. I guess I might be able to cheap out and not use a corner column here. Yeah, that would save quite a bit of sand, which I've kind of had a hard time gathering on this world. Alright, and back down we go. Out of the way, cat. And I guess we do need a wall over there to restrict the water to one column. So that can be made out of stone. Whee! I'll just need to cut out a little door-sized chunk of it. This column here might need to be 2 units. I'm not sure if it's going to let me place a door the way I want to otherwise. Alright, and back down again. Yeah, hang out on the bed. That's a much better place than on the chest. Well, that's not what I want. Let's just see what happens if I do it there. Okay, there we go. Actually, is that on the dirt or is it on the stone? I can't quite tell. Oh. Actually, that's not going to work because I need these two blocks to be water, so... Hmm. Well, do we want it to be claustrophobic here or here? I guess we'll go for right here. Oh, we don't have much sunlight left, do we? If I was to put the door on this dirt, what would it look like? Just won't let me. So I guess I can't just use one column to lay both doors either. This cat kills a lot of rabbits. Seems like almost everything that it gives me in the morning is a dead rabbit. Uh-oh. Okay, so looks like I accidentally made a really claustrophobic staircase here. I don't think there's any way to rearrange this without losing a stack of glass. Which I'm just not willing to do. Not on this map. I guess sand duplicators are a thing, but I won't be able to build one for a long time. I don't even know where my, what is it, in portal is. Yeah, the reason I'm going with just the partial window is I want I want the window to make you look in the correct direction. It's like if you're going up, like all the monster spawner stuff is going to be, you know, off in this direction. The spawner will be like, oh, like 5 or 6 blocks that way or something. And if you're going back, then you should be facing this way, you know, for the elevator. And also obviously the exits. I, I feel like you mean, what I know. Alright, I don't think I actually want to put that in yet. Oh, well, I forgot the soul sand and the magma, so I can't put that in yet. Well, let's grab some water here, and, oh, this bucket's still occupied. Is there one in here? Yep. Come on. There's the kelp. Okay, so this is probably not the most efficient method, but it's the one that I found that works. And I'm never at risk of drowning this way. So I put down a bunch of kelp. You know, make a water column, take one out, and I just kind of alternate. So water source up there, take one of these blocks, fill it back up with kelp. The kelp is transforming flowing water into an actual water source. So as I make this strand of kelp taller and taller, I'm filling this up permanently with water blocks. And I'm actually going to need the soul sand to collect all this stuff when I'm done. Because a pillar this size, like, I can't swim up fast enough naturally to not drown. Alright, we're getting close to the top. Okay, this whole column needs to be water source blocks, not just flowing water. Otherwise, the magma and soul sand won't work correctly. Okay, have we reached the top? Why does it feel like I'm one block short? Well, it's definitely in there. Alright. So I'm going to go back. I'm gonna get one soul sand and one magma. And then we can finish the elevator portion. I need to fix this hole sometime. Alright, this is the challenge. Just remembering where I put everything. Nothing in there. Soul soil. Here's a block of soul sand, and where's the magma? Is it in here? Okay, I thought it was in there. And I wish I had somebody to rummage through my chests and organize them for me. Is it all the way over there in the cold storage room? That's definitely not the place for magma to be anymore. Hey, get off of there, cat. I need to look. Completely empty. Oh, I think it might be. It might actually be in an even worse place. Why do I keep these cats around? Yeah, it might just be in that chest that's supposed to be for farming that I just kind of throw everything in whenever I get back to the base from exploring. Seems likely. Yep, there we go. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that doesn't really belong in here, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. What I do want to do is get that lava out of the cauldron. Yeah, it's free. It's unlimited free energy as long as I collect it whenever it's full. And up we go. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Gotta sleep too. I really don't want to mess with random creepers or skeleton archers or anything while I'm working on this. Alright, so this part's gonna be pretty fun. I need to harvest all that kelp. So I'm gonna break it. Pick up this dirt block and drop the soul sand. That should create upward thrust. We've got our up elevator. Ooh. Dangerous. Did I pick up? Yep, I picked up the full stack. Awesome. Alright, now which... Well, I guess I don't need to know which block I'm doing next. Ah! No, 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 don't do that. Oh, fuck you, water. Will you stop? Oh, and it's all going down this way, too? Oh my god. It's like you couldn't just kill me and take all my experience. You got to do this to me too. Yeah, there's still stuff I haven't found yet. That. See anything else over here? Gotta check to see if anything got sucked down the, this elevator. Yeah, I should be able to enchant my gear, but shit like this keeps happening, so I never have the XP for the good enchantments. Right, I'm gonna displace this water block out of existence. Yeah, how do you like that? My petty revenge against Really? That's all that it smelt? Did the water extinguish the furnace, too? I don't want that. Okay. It's 2 stacks of kelp. Sand and glass. 2 things of wood. This might be everything. I think it is. I don't know when I picked that egg up, though. I don't remember seeing a chicken anywhere up here, so I probably had it before I came. Well, after I went through the effort of, creating windows here... Kidding me? Alright, I'll just rip out the top block of this elevator. After I went through all the trouble of using glass here, you just still can't see outside of it. Anyway, because of the, I guess the water depth is what's making it so opaque. Is that water gonna break all my torches? This block is almost as bad as lava. Oh, I had really good torch coverage on this mountain. I can't even fight that. Like when lava catches a whole forest on fire, I can at least like try to, cut it down or put it out or something. All right, well, let's get the furnace up and running again. I am gonna go ahead and keep using glass just to make everything uniform. So let's see. This column, this column should be stone, and then this one and this one are glass. Did I lose a stack of stone? I feel like I did. Well, I didn't find it by now, so I probably won't, no matter how hard I look. Here and here, so let's place this before I lose it to some kind of fall again. And that water still hasn't dissipated. Just get rid of this on the way down. Or not. Moon. It's already nighttime again. Okay. God, this miserable water. Won't even let me have my cat gift. What is it? A rabbit's foot. Not, I'm not actually sure what that does. Going through a lot of trouble for this elevator now. I really hope it ends up being worth it. Alright, next column. Oh no. Get out of here. How many was that? Can't tell. Well, I guess it'll be easy enough to figure out when I'm at the top. I've got that partial stack with me, too. it's spilling down the side now. Yeah. Yeah, once I know it's reached the ground, I can be a little more gutsy about those jumps. $14? I thought there was 15. Okay, there we go. Let's see, it looks like it has to be on the left side of the block. So actually, if there were blocks here, what would that look like? Oh, duh, I can't do that while while it's still up over here. Okay, well that's not okay. Yeah, I guess it has to go here. Or not? Oh, okay. Well, this is a little bit more open, so let's go with that. No, that's a bad spot. Yeah, let's put that there. Let's do glass here. Alright, and I'm gonna put 2 of these back. Since the door means that I don't want a full stack. So up, up. I'll try that one more time before I use additional scaffolds. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how you keep doing that, but you're kind of amazing. Alright, just need to wait until, yep, there we go, it's on the ground. Actually, I have an empty bucket right now, don't I? No, it's in the smelter. Give me my bucket back. Gonna replace the last water block on the other column while I'm up. Okay, I need 62 more for this column. Well, as scuffed as this assembly job is, it is a million times. It's going a million times smoother than that first water elevator I built. So I'm like 70–80% done with this, and in the same amount of time, I was maybe like 10% done with that other one. Alright, I'm not gonna sweat this column because right now because it's in the back. Or these columns. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna cut all of these corners. If I decide it's worth it, I can go back later and kind of backfill them in. Alright, well, this is going pretty well, and I am actually ahead on resources from where I kind of expected to be. So let's see. Next step here is... Oh, I need to kelp this place up. And I'm actually going to need either 65 kelp or... I guess as long as I get to the top with both of my buckets, that's fine. Okay, sun's going down. Gotta take a break to sleep. It would be really convenient if this kelp grew by 1 unit. It's possible. When I finally got the kelp strategy up and running on my other water elevator, it did grow once at some point while I was working on it. Wait. Did I just empty out my bucket for no reason? I did, didn't I? Well, it looks like we're short by one. Although I think the top should just automatically be a source block. Yeah, this has... Yeah, this is a source block because it's where I dump my bucket in. So that column is full. Once I get down, I'm going to move the soul sand over, use that to recover all my kelp. Okay, we can jump now. And then I can put the finishing touches on this project. Alright, soul sand goes there, and up we go. Let's see, I guess it's more efficient to make the down elevator first. Because then when you move the soul sand over to collect this kelp, it's just in position. Well, this won't be my last water elevator, so good to know. Okay, the elevator is done. Unfortunately, I only had 2 spectral arrows. I did find a big stack of them in the nether, but my character kept shooting them instead of the regular arrows that I had with me. That I had an entire stack of with me, so... Yeah, I think the water must be extinguishing my furnace. Because these lava buckets should be getting multiple stacks done. Alright, so next step is the platform. Okay, the iron bars are in my inventory, and I need to make the chests up here. Let's see, I need 4 for the mob spawner itself, and how many storage chests do I want? I'm not really sure. Let's turn this into planks. That would be enough for 8 chests. Yeah, that's a good starting point. I can always make more later. Uh, these logs are also gonna have to make what are they called? Trapdoors later. And I'm also gonna start just moving my setup up there. Oh, right. Not quite done here. Alright, so magma... No, magma goes here. I just destroyed it, didn't I? Well, that's okay. I do have more. Let's chicken out of here. we go. Alright, let's shoot up, and we'll get started on the platform. See, the platform I want to be made out of glass so that you can look around while you're up here using the spawner. And we'll go back a little bit. So that platform's less claustrophobic. I want to be able to walk behind the elevator. Yes, meow. Alright, so I'll have some sort of fence or something here. Could eventually put something like chests back here. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so this asymmetric pattern does make it a little harder to see where the elevator ends. Alright, I need to get this stuff down in some temporary spots. I don't want to haul it all back and forth too many times. So let's just dump in all of our materials. Some of this stuff we're done with and didn't actually need to bring in the first place. So those can go down, but everything that we're still going to be using needs to stay up here. Alright, good to go. I guess you can see a little bit through here. So it's mainly just the height that's interfering. Yeah, if it wasn't for that fall, I'd be close to level 30 by now. Be able to get some sweet enchants. What's that? Okay, that's just a... That's the donkey, I think, that's been hanging around. For a second, I thought it might be a spider. And I do want to kill some spiders because... Oh, the cat gave me one! String means that I get to create more scaffolding, and I need all the scaffolding I can get. I'm actually going to go down and use this right away. Scaffolding is super helpful. Not just for projects like this, but also I want more scaffolding for the inside of the geode to make it easier to mine. Alright, there's some bamboo right around here somewhere. There we go. It's been a long time since I've mined the amethyst. I'm pretty sure that I'm wasting a lot of growth, but I want to focus on one thing at a time. I've got some junk here I don't need anymore. I'm gonna put it away. Do I need redstone dust? No, I don't need it for a mob spawner. Really only need one color of wool. Actually, I may not need wool at all since I have actual scaffolding now. Yeah, I probably don't need wool. Anything else I should grab while I'm down here? Nah. No, I'm good. Yeah, the reason I'm building the mob spawner right now, as opposed to, you know, some other project, is actually getting string for scaffolding. So I'm really happy with the kitty right now. 7. Do I have any more? Yeah, I got one more lava left up here. It's great. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is use that bed to set my respawn point. I have had more than enough mishaps related to no spawn point. Alright, so let's go with maybe... Let's start off with like 2 rows past the edge of the elevator off to either side. So one more over here. And now we just want to build it out a decent ways. Let's see. So this is the edge of the elevator. And the mob spawner is going to be 4 blocks wide. So, let's say... I don't know, maybe have the mob spawner right here on this row. Does that look like enough? Yeah, that's plenty of space. Okay, so it's going to be 2 by 2. Do we have an even number of spaces or odd? I feel like it's odd. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on, that can't be right. The elevator is odd, and I went 2 out from the elevator. Oh no, I went 3 off from the elevator on this side. Well, in that case, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, our total area is 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, and then another 4. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so go here, and then the mob spawner starts. Yeah, do you mind? I need to use that. The magma actually doesn't need to be up here. I brought barely enough iron. Alright, let's get started. Hopper. What's the problem? Oh, I put the iron back. That one was totally on me. Hopper. 555. Yep. Out of chests. So I need 3 of those. That's gonna be 6 logs. Well, these are all getting filled in, so don't need to mess with that. Give myself more room to work with. And let's get the other row on there. Okay, it's gonna make this difficult for me. Alright, can I catch that? Now, can we attach it? Why is it not a double wide? That's actually fine. You have fun with that. Oh, that one deployed normally. You really don't want to be sitting on that. Be off, I can't really tell. Get off. Yeah, sure, sit on that. I'm just gonna make another one for now. Okay, what the hell? Cat somehow blocking it? Doesn't seem right. Well, I guess I do need to worry about spawns now. Maybe if I place the first one on there? No, it's still not working. Do I have a water bucket? No. Well, I'm gonna go down and get a water bucket. I think I'm gonna have to get under this construction to make it work. And I can also grab the chest while I'm down here. I don't want that. I also don't want to resize my screen, but... Dang it. Go away, you annoying item. Okay, I'm gonna dig up a few dirt blocks to work with. I just kind of need something to let me get to help me get underneath the structure. And a bucket. Oh, I already had some dirt. Alright, let's get all the deep slate tiles up here. It's gonna be our main building block. And then we can fill up other stuff underneath it. Yeah, the cobblestone, I don't know how much of it I'm going to use. It's basically just, it's basically just for me to be cheap and use cheap, common blocks in spaces that aren't really visible. If I decide I want 2 layers of spawn pads, then the interior one is definitely going to be made out of cobblestone. The roof here is probably going to be made out of cobblestone. Alright. Let's just see what happens if I do it from a different angle. Why is this one facing the wrong way? Will you... Still don't want to link together. And it's not just this one interfering, because I placed this pair first, and it didn't want to do it the first time either. Alright. Let's try putting blocks underneath. See if that changes anything. Alright. I don't know why, but that fixed it. Let's get this ugly dirt off of my beautiful structure. And pick up the water. Alright, we're ready to lay some more glass down. I'm gonna go like... 2 or 3. Yeah, let's do 3 spaces for now. Behind our chests. Alright, looking good. So next thing we need is... what do we have? 5 hoppers. Well, the next thing we need is 4 hoppers on top of our chests. And... it's not... doesn't let you just do that, so let's get blocks on top of the chests and then attach the hoppers to those. Cat, I know you're curious, but... okay, could you seriously knock that off? Here, walk over here. Walk over here. Am I gonna have to break a block to do this? I think I do. Sure you don't want to let me just... well, is it gonna connect properly if I do it... if I just hook it up to the side of these blocks? That's my concern. See, yeah, it's still got those little... what do you call them? Those little nubs. Okay, if I can actually land this on the hopper. Ah, you dumb cat, will you get off? Where's the dirt? Okay, it landed in that hopper, and it's not going into the chest. Alright, so I need to break one of these glass blocks so that I can get an angle to lay down the hopper. And I need to not place a dirt block where the hopper goes. That's a miss. You're sitting on the other spot. If I use this chest, will you come over here? Yeah, ooh, look. This chest is great. Look at all the attention I'm paying to it. Okay. Get off. Let's go lay on the bed or something. Here, now stay off of that chest for 2 seconds. Okay, hoppers are set up. Now, let's get some slabs down. Okay, everything seems to be working here. So let's see, the next thing that I need to do is... Actually, I guess I... Do I still even need slabs on the, I don't think I need slabs on the tower anymore. Because it's going to be a half-block gap. And if I put anything else underneath that, I just won't be able to hit them at all. Minecraft, you are so loud, I can barely hear myself think. Alright, let's grab our... Yeah, the glass can go up here for a while, because I'm going to be working on the main body. And I need water buckets. Alright, so this, and this, and this, and this can all go down and get deposited. I don't need them anymore. Well, I might want the chests. Alright, so I need 2 water buckets. Let's bring the lava bucket, the rest of the cobblestone, and the furnace. And get rid of our iron polished slab and our copper. So the bottom row is going to be chiseled deep slate. These creepy looking dudes. Yeah, that looks vaguely like a creeper face to me. Yeah, it's a mob farm. It's a killing machine. This thing should look pretty sinister. Alright, not that. Let's get the furnace down, turn it on. I want to put it as far away from the chute as I can, because there is going to be water coming out of there. How do you... Is there a way to break this back into sand? Can you not do that? I'd be pretty upset if that's the case. Alright, well, put that aside for now. And start laying blocks. Alright. Concrete is a gravel block, so I should actually lay down everything that isn't concrete. And then I can just let gravity do the work from there. I don't know if I phrased that especially well, but it'll make sense when I do it. That's an oopsie. I haven't been counting. Well, yeah, I can't tell from here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Eight. 9. 10. 11. Halfway there. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Alright, so let's apply some of this concrete now. Yeah, this stuff is not not going to be as nice looking as the Crimson Nether bricks. But being able to just hold down right click like this, it is saving me a lot of effort. Alright. Diagonal is not good enough, so let's just see where the furnace is. And try to direct the water away from that. Well, and I actually need to get down for a while, so let's make a proper water slide here. Come on. Alright, now you stay there. Why did I pick up the bucket? Well, I can get back... Oh, I can get back up there with scaffolding. Yeah, I forgot I had that. I was about to use a much less convenient method. Before I do anything else, let's grab the rest. Okay, I've got all the concrete powder. Let's grab the rest of the deep slate. Alright, so for the concrete, it's gonna go that way, it's gonna go up. Yeah, I need to use most of this concrete and get it into brick form. I can leave like I can leave like 10 of it, maybe in powder form for easier laying. But pretty much all of it needs to get made. It's all just falling into a hopper. Okay, the next place that I'm going to be applying this concrete to, it's going to be hanging direct. It's going to be right there. So it's going to be hanging directly over empty space. I can't just pile it up then dump water. Got to do it ahead of time. Wait, did I just... Yeah, thank God for this scaffolding. I guess I could do on the inside instead of on the outside. Kind of like invert the stripes instead of following them. I don't know. I'm not sure which would look better. Sandstone is really pissing me off, though. Like, I remember this being reversible somehow. No, I don't want cut sandstone. I want my sand back. Pretty sure this was just like a valid storage block that you could just break up, but I can't figure out how to do it. Maybe you need some kind of tool like the stone cutter. I don't know. Well, I do think inverting the pattern as a general rule is cooler, but I do kind of want to make it like I do kind of want to make it look like blood. So if the red stripe here follows the red stripe out, it looks like more of a flow. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I want to build out one of these wings and see how much of each resource I'm using. I also need to plant some torches up here. Because this is the last place in the world that I want mobs to spawn right now. Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one more because this will be the wall. And that goes up 2 spaces. And we don't get to cheap out here. We are making this look good. Well, actually, should these... Yeah, I'll go ahead and let these be red. And I need to drop a torch. Okay, so I used 24 concrete on the wing section. And am I going to be using more on the floor? I don't remember. Yeah, this is a lot simpler when you're just doing one material and don't care how it looks. It's that watermelon. Yeah, heal my health back up. Oh, I guess the cat was on stay. No gift for me. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It actually is kind of hard to Okay, yeah, I goofed up. So it is 24 per wing, but I've built 2 half wings, and I don't... Please land on the glass. It missed. I can't just directly add them together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one more for the wall. All right. So getting to here is going to use up a total of 96 concrete. And my concrete is getting really scattered. So let's pick up the water column again. Oh no, you're not getting away with those. Alright, I'm pretty sure those were the only 2 that got mixed in with the water. Just gonna look around a little bit, make sure. All right, so all right, so I need 72 to finish that part. And then let's see if I do, let's see, 8 by 8. So another 60 to do a trim around the horizontal. Um, I think I have almost enough to finish, you know. I'm not going to waste too much more time on this math. I'm just going to turn this all into I'm just going to wet all this down, make it into proper concrete blocks, and then just go for it. I'm just going to build. If I need to go back to the base and make more concrete, then I will. Alright, this should be the last time I need to lay any of these. Alright, and let's lay some more tiles. So you need to go up to everywhere. No, not there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wall. 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 And 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Whoops. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Alright, another stack down. We're getting there. Alright, where's a dirt block or something? Just put here. I get up top again. Oof. Where is... Is that what I think it is? Okay, so... Yeah, I mopped up the water bucket and did something else while I was waiting while the water was going down, which was smart. But yeah, I forgot where these columns of concrete are or were, which was dumb. Alright, no concrete in the chest. That should mean I have it all back. Another dead rabbit from the cat. Alright, I need to be ready in case I let a mob spawn up here. Okay, looks like I got off lucky this time. But yeah, I did not have torches down because I haven't needed them for a while. But I definitely do now. Right, got all the deep slate in the world. Right, so let's make the first monster pad. So where's this? Where's this going? Is it going straight up or is it turning and making an outline on the floor? I'm trying to visualize it. It might be easier to visualize if I just well, yeah, let's fill in the rest of this spawning pad, and that might make it a little more easy to imagine different ways that this could look. Ooh! Yeah! Well, I don't know. It's a little embarrassing to say it, but I don't know, I didn't get far enough before I fell down to really get a sense of what this place is going to look like. Man, I can't believe I stuck that landing. I don't even know what that water is coming from. Is that the spot where I needed to get under to fix the hoppers? Or is that the spot from when I was moistening the concrete? Well, I guess it's useful enough that I'm gonna leave. Yeah, it's from when I was working on the hoppers. I guess it's useful enough that I'll just leave it. I mean, it's already saved my life once. Come on, clouds. Well, I hate to say it, but I think making the ring around is gonna look quite a bit better than just having the cross. Right, so that's pretty inconvenient for me because the concrete blocks take a lot more effort to get than the deep slate blocks. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do what looks good here. This is my first like actual building project on this server, so I'm not gonna cheap out on it. I want it to look good. and be functional. One, two, three, four, 6, 7, 8. Yes, and the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't line up, does it? Oh no, because the at least with concrete blocks, there's no real penalty for getting my measurements wrong. It's not like glass where if I break it, it's gone forever. Okay, I think I just really shouldn't have made that. I needed to finish the wing first. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wall. Okay, so that lines up. 1, 2. This is in the way. Let's fill in the deep slate. Um, that's definitely wrong. Yeah, that's right. Red, it's not going to be visible from the inside. It's getting dark. Just going to throw a torch in each of these corners. And another one in the middle. Alright, so the top is spawn proof. No creeper's gonna ruin my day. I forgot to click the cat. Alright, we're looking good. No, not there. Okay. Is pad going? Corner. And oh, no, we're not done. I thought we were going to be done with the spawn pads, but there's a whole nother one to build. And I'm out of red concrete. So we're going to have to make a trip back to the base. I may have to go and find some poppies. I think that I was going to craft more of this, more concrete off stream, but then ran out of poppies and just did some quick math and convinced myself that I probably had enough. Not like it's gonna be hard to find poppies or anything. Just gonna take a it's just gonna take a little bit of time. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Starting to run out of food. And with all the between the resource gathering runs, the time spent building, all the times that I've died, I've just gone through a lot of it, I guess. Oh, do I have the sandstone with me? No, I don't. I would have liked to use that on the stone cutter to see if it would turn back into sand. Because as I recall, you could definitely do it. You could break the sand. You could break the sandstone back up into sand. So I suspect it's just you need a tool now to do it. Alright, I'm seeing if I can find any red poppies just sitting around. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so I need to go up to the farms. You know, hidey hole up to the farms would be a really good water elevator to build. I might do that next stream. Just build that water elevator and also harvest from my farms. Because like 3 or 4 good harvests and a water elevator complete, that would just make everything run so much smoother, I feel like. Alright, do I have any poppies stashed in here? No. Alright, so let's grow some. Well, it only gave me dandelions there. How much more concrete do I think I need? Oh, I'd say pretty easily another stack. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a total of 16 poppies. That would be enough to make 2 stacks of red concrete. Don't see any over that way. I know there's some over here, though. They're just a little bit further off. Oh, wow, I never noticed that. That is super dangerous. I'll listen to them. They're so loud. It always sounds like a stampede every time I walk by the cow pen. Is that a creeper? It's like a creeper hole. Right, well, we got some mobs running around here, so I don't want to stay too long. Oh. Double poppies? Rose bush. Okay, that makes 2, so if I harvest 1 more of these... Yeah. Oh man, I'm so hungry that I can't sprint. To get out of here. I think I have some raw chicken sitting around in my chests. So if I take a lava bucket and a stack of raw chicken up, I can just cook that. And, go get him! Go get him, doggies! Go get him! Go on! Get him! Get him! Oop, forgot to turn on the cat. Let's see if my wolves actually managed to kill that skeleton. I think they probably did. was he? Over here? Oh no! Where did that spider go? I wanted to fight it. Oh, no experience, so I guess the skeleton just disappeared too. Alright. Keep watching the farm. Let's plant this rose bush for now. Anything else I want to mess with up here? Let's grab these sticks, because why not? Alright, back to work. Okay, I need to get and not lose some experience. Like, pretty quick now. Because, my diamond pickaxe is now at about 50% damage. And my shovel is at 2/3 damage. I need to get mending on those things ASAP. Oh no. Don't tell me there's no more sand. That is the least convenient thing to be out of. I guess I smelted too much into glass. Right. None in the treasure chest. I feel like all the ones I brought up here got smelted. Yeah, all we've got is the sandstone. Alright, so I'm going to take this to the stone cutter and see if I can grind it back into sand. If I can't, then I guess we're going on a little trip, aren't we? Why did I hear a skeleton? I really hope it was just underneath a tree and not spawned in some kind of cave. Because I really don't want, you know, to build a second monster spawner and have it be defective. Like the one I built on the old world. Chiseled, cut, slab. Are you kidding me? Is there no way to turn this back into sand? Let's see. Obtaining, breaking, natural generation, crafting. Slabs, stairs, wall, slabs, stairs. There's no way to turn it back into sand? Okay, yeah. I can't turn my sandstone back into sand. Uh, so I need to go and find. Oh, how much? Let's see. It's a 4-to-1 ratio. I need a stack of sand. Use up all that red dye. And that'll give me 2 stacks of concrete. It should be more than enough. Okay, so we're looking for sand. There is the beach with a shipwreck that's pretty far away. And I don't think I need to go that far. I think I can just find Okay, that was not the right button to press. I only need a little sand, so I only need a little bit of inventory space. I am not going to get sidetracked with other stuff. The spot where I mine it from is going to look terrible for a while, so let's maybe not do it right here at the base. Oh, do I have a door on? Oh, I do have doors on me. Yeah, I guess I could take it from the bottom of the river uh, and who cares? It won't look that bad, and I won't really notice it. Do I have an axe for picking up the door? Yes. Let's grab all these. Ow, I need air. Alright, I need 1 stack for now. And if I end up getting a little extra, that's great. Alright, what do we got? 50, 55, 58, 64. Alright, there's our full stack. Secondary stack is it? Uh, the secondary stack's gonna be at a lot, actually. Yeah, let's just collect all this. Uh, let's maybe break this shovel. I just crafted a lot of stone shovels. Come on, break. There we go. And got some dirt that I can just cover this up with. There we go. Grab the door. Oh no, I turned around in the wrong direction. Oh, we can see it. We can see it. Now, that elevator is pretty substantial. It really doesn't look like it's floating, does it? Looks like it's just kind of awkwardly, looks like it's just kind of awkwardly sitting on the elevator shaft. This water's obviously gonna go away when I'm done building. Yeah, maybe I should replace that stone with glass just to make the water elevator less visible. Yeah, my character is starving. I don't have any food, but I know that I have like multiple stacks of raw chicken just around. I'm like uh I'm like one of those skeletons you find in Diablo or something that died with a pile of health potions. Okay, well, there's a bunch of cooked ones that I can eat. Can I find any more raw ones? Well, it feels like a waste, but if I have another lava bucket, I'll use it to cook these 27 chickens. Did I bring... No, I left the gravel behind in chests. Eight, and it's all 16. Alright, nice and clean. Let's throw all the sand and gravel back in. And the sandstone that's apparently useless. Useless for now, anyway. I'm sure some of these sandstone blocks actually look pretty good, and I'll probably want to build with some eventually. I mean, I put a lot of wear on this diamond shovel to get that sand that I turned into sandstone. No lava buckets. Okay, so I guess these chickens aren't gonna get cooked. And, whoop. I don't think that I have any good spots, up there for dropping the concrete. Oh, that's much better. My pinky's gonna thank me for that one. This is gonna be quick. Gonna do all 64 or all 128 in one go. Why are they different sizes? Oh, because duh, because they just dropped on uneven terrain. I don't want to let this get pretty far down before I scoop it. Alright, let's take a little pause here. Because I don't want any of the blocks from the other stack to drop into the water and just get swept around down there. Almost done. Almost done falling. Why isn't it going away? Well, that took so long. Not even sure how much time I saved. If I have to spend any time chasing blocks around, that's gonna turn this into an actual time loss instead of a gain. Okay, this was a mistake. It's gonna take so long to chase down all this red concrete. I shouldn't have done this. I think it might have worked if I hadn't done it where some of the concrete is gonna fall in. How is that? How is that water over there? The bucket that I dumped is long gone. This is all coming from that one block up in the up on the platform. Alright, so 5 of them are still MIA. No, you did not push my concrete over the edge. Two missing. All accounted for. You're still here. Where was that other cat from then? Alright, and we can finally get back to work. Sorry, that was a totally unnecessary delay. Alright, so I think the corners should definitely drip red. Got this. Yeah, it'll make kind of an interesting rectangle shape. So let's do these spots in red. You know, I didn't think of it because I've been using deep slate and concrete for so long, but I actually need the wood and gonna need the pumpkins soon. Alright, so whether or not I make extra mob spawning platforms is going to kind of depend on how long my materials last. I think signs are kind of pointing to yes. Now that I've gotten that additional concrete, I actually have a lot of that. And I gathered more deep slate than I thought that I needed. So it's likely that I'm going to have bonus deep slate. Alright, so I've got enough deep slate. I could go up 2 more layers, and that's just what I'm carrying. Let's see if there's more in the chest. Hmm. Let's see, the deep slate, it gives me 2 additional blocks. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough, but I'm not short by all that much either. And I didn't actually mean to step on that, but I guess we're going down. Oh, great. Yeah, my helmet that I just randomly found in the nether never took off broke. Well, let's see what I've got for deep slate. There may still be some sitting in my chest down here. Ugh. God, the health mechanics in this game are so bad. I can't... I just want to heal. It's like, All my food restores 3 hunger, but my hunger never gets below 2 missing. Unless I just don't pay attention for, I don't know, a long time. So it's like, just keep healing me. Like, heal me until I run out of hunger. Okay. Alright, well, now that I've seen how close I am to making the double the double decker, it just really makes me want it. So let's go down here. We'll strip mine out a little more deep slate. Unless there's some in this chest. There is lava in this chest. I'll take that. That can cook all my food all my raw chickens that I'm carrying around. Oh, that's 1 ingot. There's 9 ingots. That's more worthwhile. Alright, we're just gonna fill up this bottom stack. Oh, right. Let's see. To make another layer, I need 32... No, 64 for all 4 walls. 16... Well, let's see, it's 16 per segment. And there's 8 segments. Oh, so it's 2 stacks for another wall segment? But I'm otherwise done with deep slate. Like, the wall, or the ceiling I'm gonna make out of cobblestone. Because it's just, it's cheap. I've got a million of it. Yeah, that tunnel isn't really done, but I don't want to waste durability on tough right now. Because this pickaxe is really hurting. Okay, so it's 8 by 2, 16 per segment. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 segments. And the middle segments, there's 4 of them. That's going to be 4 each, which is 16. Okay, so I need a few more to cover those. And then um yeah, another 64 to cover the final layer of the roof. Because I don't want to make that a concrete stripe. I'm not really that close at all, am I? But I guess there will be a few imperfections on the top wall, so it doesn't have to be quite a stack. If I fill this stack... Yeah, if I fill this stack, I think this will be enough to finish the whole thing. Alright, because that small stack of deep slate is the middle portions minus 5. Oh no, wait, it's minus more than that. It's minus 13. Okay, so just a few more. Okay, there's some tough. Don't want to waste durability on that. I pretty much need to retire this diamond pickaxe after all this. Yeah, that one, that's the other one that I hit tough in. Because I don't want to lose it. I'm gonna need to get some experience somehow, and somehow get a mending enchantment. I don't think that's been on any of the enchanted gear that I've found in the Nether. Alright, I'm gonna put this stack up to 32. Oh, it's past 32 already. This has gotta be enough, right? It's cobblestone. Throw down another dirt block here, just to remind myself those tunnels aren't really finished. Yeah, this is where I was strip mining for, oh, what's the word? Deep slate earlier today. As you can see, I gathered a lot of it, but it turned out to not be quite enough. Well, it was enough for what I originally set out to do, but the mission changed. Uh-oh, is it dark outside? Oh, I'm not carrying arrows. Why am I not carrying arrows? Guess this axe will have to do. But yeah, no diamonds or anything while I was strip mining. Just a little bit of, just a few boring ores like gold. Slate tiles. Okay, so that is the one I need. Slate tiles. Deep slate tiles. I'm expecting to have some extras by the time I finish now. That's okay though. I'll probably use these tiles again. Well, the castle that I was planning to build in this area, or well, not a castle, but like castle walls. That was going to be deep slate tiles. I should say it will be. I'm totally going to do it. Um, that's going to be deep slate tiles, so I will get to use these up, even if it's not soon. I'm a little bit worried that I didn't have enough torches up, because I laid down quite a few blocks. And then, oh no. Ah, man, these dumb clouds. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Alright, so I don't know how long you've been here, but we're working on a mob farm. I just got finished gathering up some deep slate tiles so I can add so that I can make it a double decker. I'm gonna add two pads to spawn mobs on. Forgot I forgot the wood in my chest again though, so I'm going back for that real quick. Then I guess I don't need to rush on the trapdoors, but I'd kind of like to build this and work my way up. Yeah, we're using deep slate, tiles, and red concrete. I think it looks pretty good so far. Thanks. Twenty-six 26 trapdoors. That's not nearly enough. Did I use all my oak on that? It's fine if I did. I just need to. Oh, no, I've still got some planks left. $42. That is. Let's see, 16, 32, 16. Oh no, I straight up need 64 of them. Might actually need 128 if I'm gonna make this a 2-layer. I think I do, don't I? One, that's gonna give me 42 of the spruce ones. Well, that's fine. I've got more wood in my base that I can use. We're gonna see the trapdoors for a little while I'm putting this together, and then never again. So it's fine if they don't match. Planks back. Pumpkins back. Oh, hey! What's up, party people? All right, we're working on a mob farm here. Alright, we got everything we need for now, so gonna go back up. Lay some trapdoors. Actually, I take that back. I forgot cobblestone. Yep, I'm gonna be cheap with the top layer of spawners. Just use cobblestone. It's invisible from the outside. No need to waste the fancy blocks. Alright, I'm out of dirt to stand on. Yeah, glad to have you, thanks. Concrete, concrete. Man, I need to do something about this cat. Just, it really doesn't need to be up here. Oh, Kitty's not gonna stay up here. Kitty is definitely gonna teleport out with me when I leave. Right, and this layer is the cobblestone. And I put too many blocks on. There actually, there actually is a reason to put cats in some of your mob farms. So they can scare creepers and make them run where you want them to. This farm isn't meant for creepers specifically, so I'm not gonna do that to my poor little kitty. Yeah, creepers are afraid of cats, so if you're making a farm that spawns only creepers, um, it's good to use cats. They act kind of like water, except better. It's like if you want your farm to only spawn creepers, you have to put I think trapdoors on the ceiling. Slabs might work too, because creepers are a little bit shorter than all the other mobs. Well, they're shorter than everything else except spiders, and the spiders you can get rid of by putting something like slabs or carpet on there in a bit of a checkerboard pattern. Oh, are creepers ghosts? Yeah, I actually picked this game up pretty recently. I hadn't played it since before the release, sometime in beta. So there's a ton of stuff that I don't know about. Yeah, I had the game in beta, and then I just, like, did other stuff. And then, I don't know, I just kind of wanted to play it again. I don't know, I guess I just saw one too many videos of a YouTuber just like, you know, building an awesome castle or something, or a weird redstone machine. Well, you know the 30-year-old boomer meme? Basically that. Like, I know my voice is really kind of high and nasally, and I sound like a teenager, but I'm a 30-year-old boomer. All right, I'm just gonna go sleep. Although I guess I don't really need to. Oh no! I need to put up a barricade or something. I keep walking into my water elevator. I am so clumsy. I've fallen off this thing like 3 or 4 times now. One of the times I pulled, I put a little MLG play and managed to like just barely land inside this water down here that I didn't even know about. Like, I had to use this water to get the hoppers placed right, and I just forgot to clear it. And then I just fell down on it later, and it saved my life. Yeah, I'm not really sure what order I should be doing stuff in. But we're making progress, so it's all good. Alright, kind of need that dirt block, so we'll wait on that spot's trapdoor. Now I need to actually be careful about light levels underneath there. I'll just open some of them. Ah, dang it. So yeah, I actually really like I actually really like this world. I've got my main base is pretty much directly below here, and it's got this giant crater lake. It looks like the mountain that I'm building in, got hit by a meteor or a bomb or something. And it also has some abandoned mine shafts in it, so it's like so that's another thing going on that just makes it a little more interesting. But the really great thing about it is there's an amethyst geode like right in the mountain. I'm working on building the main area of my base up around it. I didn't actually know what it was, so I accidentally mined into it. Uh, have a good night, man. But yeah, I just accidentally mined into it, and then there's just suddenly all these really cool looking purple crystals everywhere. So I'm going with kind of a circular setup with that in the middle. Right. I don't know how well this upper layer is going to work without having its trapdoors. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to base and grab more wood for that in a minute, but might as well get the rest of this floor layer set up first. Really hoping this works out, because the last time I tried to build a mob spawner, it just didn't work. I should say it barely worked, because I built it too low. And so to get mobs to actually spawn, I had to build a little sky platform that was like a good 60, 80 blocks above the mob spawning area that I originally did. And that would get rid of all the spawns on the ground, so I could actually get stuff in the farm. Yeah, everything I build, it's just it's a struggle, but I'm learning. The water elevator that goes down inside the mountain took like 2 or 3 hours to make. The one I made today that goes from the top of the mountain up here took like less than 1 hour. And way fewer drownings. I drowned so many times the other night. Got super salty too. Got murdered by piglins in the end while I was looking for netherwort just to make the pretty red nether bricks. Yeah, this is the last time we're ever gonna see these blocks, so go ahead and use this random tuff right here. Oops. Alright, how many blocks do I have left? 64. Okay, so that's enough for the two high walls there. So I'm gonna need 4 here. It's 4, that's 16. Yeah, this should be enough. I had to make several runs to get more blocks, just because I miscalculated. I think this is gonna do it though. Okay, so there's 2. So there's the wall layers, and the outer ring. Yeah, the outer ring of the roof, I'm gonna go ahead and keep using the deep slate. Deep slate and concrete. Probably shouldn't fill this in. I think I'm gonna change up the pattern a little bit for that layer. And this block just shouldn't... Did I put too many? No, I didn't put too many. This is kind of the last easy section of building the spawner. Where it gets really scary and difficult is when you're actually sealing it off. Yeah, I'm just going to leave 1 block of space around all these concretes. I want to kind of make a pattern. Oh, you guys almost got to see me die again. I don't know. If it did happen, I would kind of deserve it because my favorite thing about Minecraft streams is just like watching the streamer like fall off of a cliff or something or fall off of a building that they're making. I was just thinking it's really funny for me when it's happening to somebody else. Oops. Yeah, I want this place to look nice and sinister since it's right. Oh, whoops. You know, since it is a mob spawner, you know, and it has to deal with mobs and it's also just like literally a murder machine. So I'm trying to make it look a little sinister by using these dark colored blocks. The the red, I'm gonna try to make it look like it's, you know, blood or something. All right, I'm gonna sleep again. Did I just run out of deep slate? Totally ran out of deep slate. Well, I'm gonna place as much as I can before I go back to resupply. Two, three. Oh, that's why I ran out of deep slate. This cobblestone layer is too high. Yeah, there should only be 2 blocks of headspace. That's why I'm running out. This pickaxe is getting a bit low. It may be the pickaxe that forces me to go back. Because I don't want it to run out of durability. This is my only diamond one. I was going to say, I was pretty confident that I had way over, way more than enough deep slate to finish this up. So yeah, this is just a regular monster spawner. It should only have 2 units of air above the floor. I won't get Enderman, but that's fine. I'm mostly building this because I want strings from spiders. I really want some scaffolding for working on my building projects. Sorry, phone. You know, I've never fished in Minecraft, so I really don't know. So I don't know what a So yeah, I don't know what the nerf was. It's just something I haven't gotten to yet. I don't remember if it was a thing like way back in the early like alpha or beta build when I was playing. I feel like you might have been able to fish back then, but yeah, I'd love to give more of an answer there, but seems kind of weird that they would that they would nerf fishing instead of villager trading. Because like it's easy to make something like a carrot farm. It's easy to make a shopping mall with villagers. And you know, once you're getting infinite free carrots from your carrot farm, you also just have infinite free emeralds from your, you know, to trade with your villagers. That seems like the actual overpowered thing. Ow, ow, ow. All right, so yeah, this is that geode. I was before I discovered this, I was probably going to build my base in this mountain. Once I discovered it, I was 200% going to build up here. Like, yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I can show you the inside, but I'll warn you, I have uglified it quite a bit for the sake of getting faster drops. Actually, I'm going to grab a pickaxe before I go in there. I always use the stone pickaxes when I'm mining amethyst because you just got to be really careful in there. I don't want to accidentally break one of the blocks that generates crystals. Let's see. And I've got iron, so make 2 pickaxes for working on the mob spawner. And I'll make 1 to just harvest a few amethysts. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever found an amethyst geode, but this was like brand new to me. I was I was just like, yes, I want to build here. I want this to be the center of my base. Alright, so those little crystals grow back over time. And I mean, if you ignore the cobblestone, just like these beautiful purple blocks, you know, and the layer of those like smooth looking like white calcite blocks behind it. And they make those delightful little noises when you hit them with your materials or your tools. Even make that sound when you walk on them. So I do eventually plan to put back the amethyst blocks that I mined out to expose more crystals. you know, make the inside actually look as nice as it should. But yeah, I wanted to build here. I want this thing to be the just the center of my base. I love it. Isn't that it even makes the nice crystal noises when you're walking on them. I think they interact with note blocks too, but I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, I'll just take a few more in here and then get back to working on the spawner. Need to grab more wood for more trapdoors. Alright, that's enough of that. Let me just make sure I got... Yeah, I got a good even number. Just turn those crystals into blocks, and we can move on. Yeah, this is a huge cavern system in here. This blue platform and that purple platform, those are just marking out where the floors are going to be for the final base. So there's going to be 2 layers where, you know, I've got all my stuff set up, like my crafting tables and all that, furnaces, things like that. Wood. Need wood. I have acacia wood over here. I'd rather not use that though. See if there's any more crappy looking wood. So yeah, this is some of the stuff out here is from the abandoned mines that just spawned naturally. This huge bridge all the way across I built myself. It was pretty difficult to clear out um, this whole crater area. This little tiny cave up here is just kind of like the first area that I was able to really get control of. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks like a little piece of the nether here in the overworld. Right, gonna sleep and get back to work. Is cat gonna give me anything? I heard a noise. Oh, it gave me another raw chicken. Thanks, kitty. So yeah, the hello. Excuse me, sir. You're in my work area. Alright, so the roof up here is gonna be cobblestone, but I am gonna put some decorations kind of around the okay, I guess I already cooked all that chicken. I didn't need to bring the lava up. That's fine though. Let's make some trapdoors. Don't actually know how many I need anymore. I'll just take this up with me. I'm gonna figure it all out down here. It's just gonna end up wasting time. Alright, so we've got 2, 3 trapdoors that need to get placed down here. Actually, just get this one out of the way. Oh, there they are. And I've started placing some up there, so I can't do the math yet. I thought I did. Okay, yeah, I placed them on the layer that I'm going to need to demolish anyway. Looks like that's 7. Alright, so if we count that as 5, I need 16, 64. I think I need 59 to finish. Can I make that many? Let's find out. It's 32. It's not looking good. It's 40. Oh, there's more birch. So let's try to get up to another 20. 16, 18, 20. I think that's enough to finish. Am I carrying enough cobble? I'm not carrying enough cobblestone either. Yeah, if there's one thing I'm bad at this game, it's organization. If worse really comes to worse, I can use wool for the roof. I have an absolute ton of wool. I've got some dirt. I've got some tuff. I can definitely find garbage blocks to just throw at this project. I'd prefer some kind of cobblestone, though, just because it would be more resilient to just random crap that can go wrong, like lightning strikes. Okay, let's place all these at the right level this time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Well, this stack should do this pad. These should be 8 by 8. It's going to be really bad if this stack doesn't finish the pad, because that would mean that the building itself is just the wrong dimensions. And all of my math is off. Short by 2. Short by 6. That doesn't make any sense. I'm short. It should at least be a multiple of 8. Can I not start off with a full stack or something? Um... Yes, yes, it's supposed to look like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not a square. Well, I'm just gonna roll with it. Wonder, does that mean I made everything, does that mean I have accidentally made everything 9 by 9 instead of 8 by 8? If I did, that would explain why I keep running out of materials. Whoa, was that a random hole in the wall? Yeah, what's this? Why is that there? Oh, is that just my getting in and out spot? No, because that's over here. Yeah, that's just a random hole. How did I not notice that for so long? Man, these projects are harder than I look. Or, they're harder than they look. Like, you gotta respect these YouTubers that, like, actually put out like big projects like this in like an hour with no mistakes. Now, the fact that I've got all this red concrete means I can deal with a bit of a shortage of the deep slate. If I'm actually out of wood and don't have enough to finish, that's a bigger problem. I'm not worried about the roof and whatever random trash blocks are going to go up there. Well, not all of these blocks are rare. One random tuff and one random cobblestone. Oh yeah, there's dirt. I've got all kinds of trash blocks I can throw at this project. More cobblestone. More cobblestone. These random cat gifts in. And I'll see if I've got any more wood. Might have to start cannibalizing some of this abandoned mine stuff. There's 11 planks, 3 logs. Well, the project needs to get done, so I guess I could dig into my acacia, even though I don't really want to. Acacia looks so good. I'd hate to use it on trapdoors that I'm never gonna see again. More random cobblestone. Yeah, I've got all sorts of cobblestone. I'm not gonna run out of trash blocks. I think I am pretty much out of wood though. So I'm just gonna find my 1 stack of acacia, and I'll have to dig into that. Get this cobblestone axe out of my inventory. Okay. Got one empty bucket, one water bucket. I'm definitely going to need 2 water buckets. A monster spawner does require an infinite water source to get built, or just an entire inventory full of buckets. I forgot to fill this up. Actually, I'll nab one out of the down elevator. Yeah, you don't really need water for an elevator going down. Just one little puddle at the bottom of a huge pit works. Okay, the trapdoors are going to stay up. Okay, so we've run out of materials several times. I somehow managed to screw up and make the dimensions too big. The last thing that can really go wrong would be for a creeper to just blow this thing to bits as I'm putting the finishing touches on it. Just about everything else has gone wrong already. Okay, that's all the three high platforms taken down. So, drop that, drop that. Oops. Just placing a lot of these. Two, three, four. Okay, get this out of the way. And accidentally put a bunch of blocks in the water lane. Very helpful thing to do. Okay, just a few more blocks. And we'll have that platform finished up. Oh, that's the one random piece of tuff. That's why I can't pick it up. I feel like the sun is about to set again. No, I've got a little time. Okay, so... Okay, so there's 3 trapdoors on the first story that I didn't set. I'm just gonna go ahead and do all of them on the second story right now. Whenever I manage to get enough of them made. Okay. Dang it. Yes. Oh man, I wasn't even expecting to catch that block. That was just... chef's kiss. Mwah. Another 40 over here. Looks like we're actually pretty much there on the trapdoors. And it's only going to cost me all of my wood. I'm kind of glad to get rid of all this. The birch I'm kind of glad to get rid of, honestly, because it's just ugly. The logs are ugly. The color of the wood is ugly. This is a great way to use it all up. Okay. So I just need to figure out my final exit plan is, because this layer is almost ready to seal. And I would kind of like a different way to move back and forth from the spawner to the platform. Now let's just take a peek what's below us. Okay, this waterfall goes nice and close to the platform. If I just add a couple more blocks to the platform, I can just use this waterfall to get up and down. And that'll let me actually seal off the lower levels. Oof. I made it. That was so dumb. I shouldn't have done that jump. I'm noticing another problem, though. I don't have any iron bars or any shears, which I need to turn the pumpkins into jack-o'-lanterns. Unless it's fallen into here. Nothing made out of iron. Alright, well, let's just put a little dirt on here. And we don't need this anymore, so I'm gonna go up and sun about to set? Yeah, the sun's about to set. Well, I'll be quick about it. I'm gonna go seal off the entrance that I've been using to get in and out. Alright, so we don't want this water in here. That spot and that spot need blocks, and I can break my scaffolding. We're done with this entrance. That was so satisfying. In 21. I think that's the right amount. I did it again. Got anything for me? You stingy cat. Alright, so straight up back to the top. Uh-oh. I didn't place that very well. That's better. Alright, so I'm gonna make an infinite water. And we're about ready to seal off the bottom layer. So, gotta remove all these torches. Ah, that was the worst place for you to fall. Trapdoors, trapdoors, trapdoors. I swear I had birch trapdoors in my inventory. Did I put them in the treasure chest? I did, didn't I? Organization, man. There they are. Yes, meow. Right, that's my way back up. Let's just open all these trapdoors. Drop in the water. Yep, this is why they need to be 8 by 8. Did I make all of it 9 by 9? It's looking like I did. If I put the water higher up, would that give it more flow? No. Well, I'm not sure what to do about this. So the idea is that this water pushes the mobs into this hole, and then they fall down. They take almost lethal damage, and then you just one-shot them with a sword. Well, I think what I'm gonna do here is knock off these trapdoors, and I'm just gonna... Actually, I have a better idea. I'll just make a little indent here. It can look all aesthetic. Yeah, you can see the red color better now. That was the plan all along. Why would that not have been the plan all along? Of course of course that was a strictly cosmetic decision to put this little indent in here. I was planning on doing that from the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright, let's fill these water buckets back up. Yep, I need to get this torch out of here. As long as it's bright out, I should be okay. There should be enough light coming in through this gap to prevent spawns for now. And I don't need to be in here much longer. Great, so that's... Oh, right. I actually will be in here for a while longer. Let's just do all these now. Goodbye, Deep Slate. Alright. Trapdoor out of the way, trapdoor out of the way. Trapdoor out of the way, trapdoor out of the way. Inventory's full. just set something down? Up. Too high. There. Now it's too high. Well, I need more water anyway. Okay, grab that. Drop in here. And the water should work this time. Yeah. Alright, not taking any chances here. So, I think the next in-game day we're gonna finish this. We identified the last problem. We've got a reasonable solution. We've got all the materials that we need to finish this. Wait, except for the iron. Well, we're gonna finish the structure itself. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, once we finish sealing this off, then we can just kind of fix the cosmetics on the roof at our leisure. Which I'll still do tonight, I guess, but okay. Break, break, break. I think we're good. Yeah. It's gonna go all the way up. Yep. Okay. Getting close. Alright. That part's done. It's empty. So we just need to dump our water in that one. Open all the trapdoors, and bottom spawning level is going to be done. Okay, bottom spawning level's done. I think I want the torches to stay up for now. Yeah, because if enemies spawn, they could easily just wander up these steps. And I might accidentally fall through the gaps or something. So I want to make sure that I want the roof to be on before I get rid of those torches. Because at that point, I'll be ready to just completely GTFO off the side of the roof. Alright, so let's get this red concrete. There. What do I want to do about this indent? See, there's going to be a layer of roof. Yeah. Yeah, that's the last wall layer, so let's maybe just go all the way over it. Hang on. Okay, so that would have two layers of... No, wait, this was... Yeah, this is just continuing what's below. That's asymmetric. Fix that. Okay. Yeah, that's actually bleeding in on the wall layer. Which I think is fine. I do want the concrete to bleed in. Let's see, do I just fill this in with the deep slate? Out of deep slate again? Now I guess I'm just actively looking to use up concrete and save on deep slate. Man, how do I keep running out of this stuff? Okay, we can actually mine this block out. I guess I could mix in blackstone, but I don't really like that option. Okay, this was built up too high, so I just straight up get this back. You... I need this stuff right now. Well, it didn't help that those two fell off the side like that. Okay, 11 deep slates, so I'm either gonna have one extra or be one short. One short. Well, more than one short, I guess. Hang on. So wait, this block is too high. Yeah, and okay, it's just getting difficult, so why does this all look so different? Okay, this should be deep slate. Okay, here's two more I can mine out. These are wrong. Don't you dare fall down. Okay. So close. Is there any way I can salvage some more out of this? Almost out of concrete, too. Now, goodbye forever, torch. Well, I'll be honest, the perfect cosmetics tonight are seeming less and less likely. The more things I just am out of, the more things I have to go down and gather, it just feels less and less like it's worth it. You should have given me deep slate tiles as a gift. Alright. None of it fell into the chests. So, the stuff that fell is just gone. In all likelihood. Ooh, man. Wish I hadn't overestimated on that. Okay, there's two more blocks. I think I had barely enough concrete, though. So that's really just one deep slate. Alright, so I need to just bash out a very small number of deep slate blocks. Turn them into tiles. Go up and finish. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go to the, strip mine. I'm just gonna take some random blocks around here. Was that some iron ore over there? Well, it can wait for later. I'm just gonna get the last of this deep slate. Break those open, break those open. Yeah, I'll mine a few out so that the iron is clearly visible and I can just get it later. Okay, that's way more than enough. And what else should I bring up? I should bring up the iron shears to make the jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some touch-ups on the cosmetics, either off-stream or at the beginning of next stream. I just really want to get the, I just really want to get the farm up and running. Slap that roof on. Get the pumpkins kind of in place, carved into jack-o'-lanterns. Forget to turn my deep slate into tiles. It's late. I know that I should have logged off by now, and I should have been like, well, uh, you know, this is a really big project. We'll finish it when we finish it. Uh, you know, like a reasonable person, but no, I want this thing done. Right. Iron bars. Turns into shears. I've got a million torches. Pumpkins are up there. Infinite water is up there. Am I able to make any more red concrete? Be the one left. Well, that's. I've got enough for the structure. I'm not gonna get all of the cosmetics and everything to be perfect. Because I could spend pretty much an unlimited amount of time just like obsessing over every little detail. I that's not what I want to be doing tonight. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good with these little water bucket stunts. Okay, walls are done. So all that's left in terms of structure is the top of the roof, which will be more trash blocks. Actually, I take that back. That may not be the... Okay, I got all my water down. I never filled in those last 3 trapdoors. Okay, bottom floor it's done. It's done. All that needs to be all I need to do down there is close the last of the trapdoors and get rid of the torches. So that also means I'm done with the infinite water source. Let's drop torches in here. How do I actually get rid of the water? Can I dump it into that source block? Yeah, it's not letting me. Can I dump it into these source blocks? Yes. Oh, right. I just displace it with a solid block. Man. I need to go to bed. Getting like the basics of the basics here. It's not gonna let me, it's not gonna let me lay down this roof. Raw chicken. That's gonna look nice next to my, like, 10 million other raw chickens. Alright, let's go with cobblestone. It's nice and tough in case there are thunder strikes or, I don't know, creepers or something. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of the... I'm not worried about how the roof looks. Except for the couple of pieces that are gonna stick out. No, not gonna deal with making patterns or keeping them consistent. I really wish these little stalactites would just stop. Alright, now they're stacked down. I think I'm actually gonna run out of cobblestone. Gonna have to make part of this roof out of dirt. Oh. Dirt isn't the end of the world. Like, it has lower blast resistance, I guess. It's slightly uglier, but who cares? The only real problem would be if I ran out of dirt too. And I mean, as ridiculous as that is conceptually, I don't know, it might happen. Out of trash blocks. Well, I didn't bring enough anyway. Okay, and there's a random hole. Yeah, this roof is super, super ugly. I'm just gonna fall all the way to the ground. Pretty sure that I don't have any. Uh, yeah, I'll use stone. All my fuel is lava, so it's not really any different than cobblestone. So let's plug up the hole, plug up this hole. And just get back to laying blocks. Oh, no, this is the worst. Yeah, give me the... No, the hoppers. I want to take the items out of the hoppers. Okay, that one's empty. It's empty. Well, that's not how I wanted to test the system out. Level 5. Yep. Item enchanter, or, enchanting table, just never. Like, literally never. Trash blocks, trash blocks. Are you kidding me? Is there more that's stuck in the hopper system? Oh, well, there's 64 dirt. Scuffed, scuffed. Okay, 3 red concrete. So that's not really a thing. Are my pumpkins? All right, so it's like, well, definitely all 4 corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 1. Wait, is this even or odd? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's maybe do 4 for each of those. Should be another 16. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not gonna get through all these. Okay, I am gonna get through all these. Torch coverage, good enough. Want another one? I want one right here. Sit you down. The other one, would you mind teleporting down, cat? Don't want to have to worry about you. Let's just make you teleport down. Alright, the cat should be down here somewhere. I didn't tell it to sit, did I? Well, that would explain why I don't see it. I did tell you to sit. Okay. Remove the last of the stalactites. We're almost ready to get out of here. See the pumpkin. Which way does it drop? Oh, that's just one of the regular pumpkins. The jack-o'-lantern. How does it spawn? Spawns in the most annoying way possible, facing me. Don't you dare jump off. Alright, don't care about that direction. I do want to make sure that these are facing outward. I feel like I probably will come up here at some point and touch this up. Alright. Yeah, these torches should be more than enough to cover this whole area. Alright, so let's clean it up. Alright, so nothing down here except the torches and the stairs. To get all this in one trip. Alright, that's the last of it. So, see, I want to end up over there, so... Alright, let's get out of here. Cat, please don't die. Lost enough of you for one world. Get up here, Cat. Use your teleporting. You can teleport to me, I can't teleport to you. Alright, we're out. Alright, so the monster farm is done. Just gonna take a quick look at what we got here. This is the roof. Ugly as hell. I'm never gonna see it. I don't really care. These jack-o'-lanterns are the only things really visible from the outside. I may touch them up a little bit. I might, add a few concrete blocks or something, have some, archer windows or something sticking up. But, this is done. If I ever come back to this roof, it's gonna be briefly, and it's just gonna be cosmetic touches. So let's go down here to our pad. The enemies should start showing up pretty quickly. I got all the torches, so it's totally dark in there. Yeah, there's our first customer. And from the bottom, it looks pretty good, in my opinion. It's getting dark, so I'd like to sleep. Well, it's not going to let me yet, so let's just drop this. Let's just drop this scaffolding. See if we can get a look at the side, because I think the sides are also pretty nice. No, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get a good look without an elytra, but yeah, we've got little I don't want to call them windows, but little indentations in there. Man, you guys are noisy. Well, I am really happy that this works. That this 100% works. I don't know if you can I don't know if you can hear me at all over all those monsters. You guys, be quiet. I'm trying to talk. Oh, look at all those orbs. Oh, that's much better. Of course. So like I was saying, it looks good from the bottom. I think it looks good from the side. But it's hard to get up where we can see the side right now. I don't have elytra or anything. It works. I'm super happy about that. Uh, it works way better than my old one. I gained, what was that, about 7, 8 levels off of, less than a minute's worth of mob spawns. That is great. I am super happy with how this project turned out. Um, I am glad that I made it. It's going to be a big help in this world. Alright, so there we've got our clip where I talk about how it turned out. I would like to see the side and just get a little view of how those windows look. Well, those windows that aren't really windows. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna work. Oh, come on. All of it fell down? Full inventory? Thanks, cat. Alright, well, let's go get the scaffolds. Yeah, there's one. Our first customer of the day. I saw some magic boots. Did they drop? Ooh, a both? Power 2. Pa Power 2 is nothing special at all. Ah, yeah, look at all these arrows. 2 string. Ah, this is so good. So what else is there to do here? Cosmetic changes, maybe. Definitely get rid of this waterfall. Do I have... I think I have some glass still up there. Um, let's start getting our stuff brought down. Monster loot is fine. Monster loot can be up there. We could leave the leftover building materials. I'll know where they are. But yeah, I just want to get all my stuff down that I'm not going to need up there again. We could bring some wood up to make another couple chests. Wouldn't hurt. Give me these arrows. Let's see, cobblestone is a building material. I do want these 4 dispensers. I don't care about power 2. Definitely want the string, more arrows. That torch is not a monster drop. Yeah, some of the monster loot can just stay up here. If I don't need it right now, I'll just leave it. Alright. Making a proper elevator stand is also something I need to do. Yeah, let's give this cat some different targets to aim at. What else could we do? We could... Oh, we could make the platform bigger so that, Man, this is noisy. We could make the platform bigger so that, God, I can't think with this noise. We could make the platform bigger so that you could actually sleep up here. That would be a really good improvement. You are so noisy. Let's see. Something that might be nice in the future would be putting up sticky pistons so that I can switch it between a mob XP grinder like it is now and just a passive passive item generator. Yeah, let's get this dirt out of the way. And which way do I want to extend this? Yeah, maybe just out to one side. Doesn't have to be perfect for now. There it goes. Oh, where did this thing fall? There it is. Alright. So I want to see if... I want to see if you can sleep with the bed over here. Well, it didn't say monsters are nearby, so... That's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. Man, that is noisy. Well, level 30 has gone from never to now. Spider go. That bow is in pretty good condition. Oh, carrot! Yeah, carrots are great. They're the most efficient crop for spawning villagers. I just managed to never get one at this point in the game. I've even been to several human villages, which, you know, should give it to me, but I don't know, I just never found it growing in their gardens. Look at these arrows. Look at all these wonderful, wonderful arrows. String. Power 2, whatever. I'll take that. I'm actually going to use that. I mean, it's in better condition than my bow, and it has an enchantment. Just going to keep the ground clear by sleeping. I think it probably would have stayed cleared. I think it probably would have stayed clear regardless, but just don't want to risk any damage to my new toy. Get down here, spider. Alright, that's level 30. I should be able to tack some levels onto that by just smelting the bazillion copper ores that I have. Yeah, one of them hit me there. I need to not get impatient like that. If that had been a creeper, if that had been a creeper, I'd be in pretty big trouble. Let's take another look in here. More bows. Strings. Okay, last little round of them. After I take these guys down, I'll head back and go ahead and end the stream. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Cats, you come too. What else do I want to bring down with me? This lava bucket seems good. Alright, where's my bamboo? I want my big payoff moment. No, it's around here somewhere. There we go. I mean, yeah, I could just go harvest more, but let's use what we got here first. Mmm. So good. Alright, so scaffolding is the good stuff. I guess a couple last things we could do is take these really broken bows and maybe just turn them into dispensers. Need some redstone dust, and oh, I think that actually takes cobblestone. Yeah, I don't have the cobblestone. Used all except 2 of it. Well, that's fine. I'll just toss these bows into cold storage. Nice and out of the way. Oh, hello. Let's see. Grab my lava. Yeah, this has like 1 use left on it, so I'll craft it away too. I have one thing that I want to do with a dispenser now, and I just kind of know that I'm going to do more with them in the future, so might as well go ahead and make a few since all these shoddy damaged bows keep showing up in my inventory. I put the where did I put the good one? see, just put those somewhere. I want to set up the key. I kind of want to plant that one carrot to at least get it going. I'm not gonna mess with all my farms. I've been going for 5 hours now. Uh, I have big farms. They take up a lot of time if I use them. All right, and so next time I guess I could start enchanting. I will probably use my farms for a while next time. Not super exciting, but I'm getting low on certain resources and like food. I'm getting low on some resources, and you know, if I don't use it, it's like, why do I even have it? All right, I also need to kind of look up how to transfer these enchantments, because I know you can do that. Efficiency 4 is, I guess, not a huge deal, but I got 2 silk touches. One for one that I can put on a pickaxe, and one that I don't know, I can put on something else. Let's see. Gonna have to. This is another reason to actually use my farms tomorrow. Leather for books for the enchantment table. And the sugarcane farm, I may or may not have enough of this stuff on hand to make all the books for my arcane enchanter. Which, yeah, I guess I need to figure out a spot for it. Which means mapping this area out a little bit better. A lot of stuff we can do. Alright, well, thank you everyone who tuned in. I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here like I've been saying I'm going to do for the last 10 minutes. Thanks for coming in, thanks for hanging out, and have a good rest of your night.